What? What was that nonsense? What? Oh man, that stinks. That was me choking away tying world record. Well, you can tell that you can't swim here because there's no fish in the background. It's just things waving in the water.
I am, in fact, a dupster.
Orb. I forgot something. I gotta plug my controller in. Hello! Welcome in. Mac, Heaven's Door, T-Games. Good to see you guys. I think everything is running and is working the way it should be. Mac, thank you for letting us hear about dupsters. Let's play against Bowser. So I did some a little bit of organization, and I went through to see what I have that I still want to play in the immediate future. Thank you, Heaven's Door. That was the voice of Snippo saying he's a dupster. And I have 14 ROM hacks standing between me and Casio Mario World. It's pretty arbitrary because I just I had a list of stuff picked out, and I didn't really want to play anything that was too incredibly difficult. Why do you see me play this Bowser fight all the time? Because people like to see it. 5. And it's very, very fun.
I am a dupster.
T-Games, thank you for letting us hear about dupsters. That was the voice of Dobbs. Later tonight, I'm going to be playing Stardew Valley over with Dobbs on his channel. And I'm looking forward to that. Today might be the night that we get perfection in Stardew, but it's probably not going to be tonight, to be honest. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Give me one quick second to change my, oh. We'll let this fight continue. There's a button I need to press on my screen, though. That's 6 hits. 7, just one more. Alright, this should be a victory. There we go. Thank you, Strong Dick. Hey, Midnight. Yeah, of course I do. This is obviously not a beginner hack, but I like to warm up with Grand Poo World 2 Bowser. It's fun. There's a Kaizo block right there that I almost hit. New sub, congratulations. The floor is lava. Alright, so there's a tradition that we have here. There's a Yoshi up at the top left corner of this room, and I'm gonna ask chat, do you want me to throw him in the lava, or do you want me to save him? Yeet! We got one yeet already. Yeet. Yeet. Save. Throw him. Yeet. Lava. Save him. Yeetus. Save. Yeet yeet. Save. Sacrifice. Save. It's Strong Dick. Strong Dick is first. Don't yeet. Save. Yeet. Save. Well, that was a double vote. Sacrifice the short one. Yeet to the lava gods. Pull a Pompeii. All right, I think the yeets have it at this point. There we go. And here's my mushroom as reward. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna replay this because I think the majority of people probably missed the Bowser fight. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show you the level that leads up to the boss fight of Grand Poo World 2. And there's some paths that we can pick here that I'll get chat to pick out for me. But there's quite a bit of walking back to the beginning of the castle that I have to do now. Yeah, the Bowser fight I have a lot of fun with. This castle comes at the end of a fairly difficult ROM hack. I just went the wrong way. I want to go down this pipe. In total, this hack took me about 41 hours to clear all of it. This was a couple of years ago, so I would like to think I'm a better player than I was back then. I went back and replayed the entire thing, and it took about 9 hours, I want to say. So this is the first room of 6 that we have to go through. This one, it's always going to be the first one you go through, and we do it mandatorily on every playthrough of this castle. What would I do if I got an offer of $1,000? I'd probably cry. I was gonna say I was too slow there, but it worked out. Alright, so here's the first choice. There are 4 rooms I can choose from. Ghost, Secret, Fire, or Eerie. We're gonna try and do this democratically, so whatever I see the most of in chat, we'll go that way. And I missed it, but I got a gift from, what was the name on that? Lady Red. Thank you very much for 2 roses. How many people can I fit in my refrigerator? I don't think I can fit anyone in my refrigerator. It's quite a small space. Hey, thank you very much for that follow. Favorite Mario game? Probably Super Mario RPG. That was a good one. Got a few votes for Ghost, so we're gonna go to the Ghost room. Ghost room, it's not that bad, but I'd say of the choices here, this is probably the one that's most dependent on memory. Because you don't really get much of a chance to see what's coming up before you have to react to it. There we go. Hey, Mandy. Willow, good to see you. Alright, so we've got 4 choices here as well. Rope, down, up, or dolphin. T-Games redeemed a Don't Die, so the next attempt is going to be dedicated to T-Games. A lot of people calling for Dolphin. I think we're going to do Dolphin. A whole lot of people calling for Dolphin. Dolphin, I think, is probably the easiest of the choices for this room. It's also the one that I happened to do first, the first time I played this hack. I honestly just forgot what was there. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate those. Sorry, T-Games. No refunds. Thank you very much for this follow. I've been getting an awful lot of follows on TikTok today, and I really appreciate those. Alright, we got another choice. Mecha Koopa, or we can just call that Koopa. Koopa, water, fire, or pokey. Koopa, water, fire, or pokey. I see that was Jenny, Hoover, and Amber. Thank you guys so much for those follows. I appreciate it. Pokey, fire, Koopa, fire, pokey, water, pokey. Fire, water, pokey, pokey. Pokey? I think the Pokies have it. Let's go Pokey Room. Pokey Room is probably my least consistent room. These fast Pokies, they'll check every couple of seconds to make sure that they're still following Mario. And if they're not, they'll turn around and start moving towards him. It works out most of the time, but on this one that I have to ride for a long time to the right, if I don't ride him towards the front, he has a huge tendency to turn around and make things miserable for me. Doing pretty good at keeping him moving right there. There we go. Alright, 4 more choices. This is the last set. Ice, Vine, Thwomp, or Magic? T-Games, redeem, don't die. Next one is for T-Games. Oops. What is this game's name? This is Grand Poo World 2. Thwomp, Magic, Thwomp, Thwomp, Magic, Magic, Thwomp, Thwomp, Thwomp of Magic, Magic, Thwimp, Magic, Thwomp. I want to say that it's the Thwomps that have it. Yes, small Thwomps are called Thwimps, but this room is Thwomps. There is 1 Thwimp in this room, and there's much more Thwomps, so I call it the Thwomp room. I just barely missed it. That was almost the last jump. There we go. Sorry, T-Games, no refunds. Alright, this is the last room. This is another mandatory room. This is the shell room. Probably the most extensive use of shells in all of Grand Poo World 2. I would say it's a relatively easy shell section, though. How many hours do I have on this game? SMW overall is probably around 4,000 hours. Something like that. There we go. Thanks, Darkwing Duck. Alright, so now that we've beaten all of those rooms, we're gonna go all the way to the end of this hallway. We're gonna run right past the pipe that takes us back to the beginning of the castle. We're also gonna go past the green door, which takes us to a set of bosses and a bad ending for the game. And then we go in this pipe here. This takes us to this bridge. This bridge requires us to have found all the secrets in the game to get all the secret exits to turn on the Switch Palaces, as well as solving a escape room style puzzle. It's Al! Hey, Al. How do you get so good? It's practice. You're bleeding. Seek medical attention. Which is best found not at a computer or other internet-enabled device. That was an accidental one-shot. Shouldn't have counted. Oh, I forgot to start the timer. That's okay. Easy peasy. See how easy that fight would be if you had a power-up? The first time I did that Bowser fight, it took me about 8 hours to learn how to beat him. Versus this room, which took about 10 minutes. This is probably the single easiest platforming section in the game. My speed was off a little bit the first time I came through here. That's why the thwomp was already down when I scrolled him on screen. Now you can't actually spin jump while you're holding an item. That's why I do the key up throw before I jump up to grab it. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to get a spin and I couldn't bounce off of those Sparkies. Alright chat, what is happening with Yoshi? Lava or pipe? Lava or pipe? Alright, we got a save. Yeet, save, yeet. Eat him, pipe, save, pipe. Death, lava, pipe. Put him in the Java. Yeet, save, pipe. Pipe, death, pipe, yeet, eat, lava. Pipe, pipe, death, save, save, yeet, yeet. Save, 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 kill, save, save, save. Alright, we got a few double votes in there, but I think we actually have more saves than kills this time. So we'll take Yoshi up through the pipe with us. Alright, so Yoshi's been saved. What do you say we do one more run through of the castle, and then we can switch on over to a different game. He likes the water. He's going for a swim with the fishes. He's gonna sleep down there too. Right, a little bit of walking to get back to the beginning of the castle here. And away we go. We're gonna try and avoid any of the rooms that we did before. But I'm gonna get the same input from chat on where you guys want me to do, or where you guys want me to go as soon as I get out of this room. Tell you about the goal of this game. The goal of this game is to win. Winning means one of the two bosses at the end of the game. Alright, so we've got three choices: Fire, Eerie, or Secret. What's the game called? This is Grand Poo World 2. got a bunch of people calling for secret this time. Yeah, let's go secret. Secret is up this way. Secret gives us a couple of opportunities to do stuff that we wouldn't normally see. Including this room right here, which is a portrait of one Mr. Grand Pooh Bear. And look, he's got a keyhole in his mouth. That takes us to the secret. The secret exit takes us over here to this level called the Oubliette. This level contains thousands and thousands of these blocks. And on top of exactly one of these blocks, there is a hidden door. We're gonna go ahead and run over to that. Oops. So, the answer to what happens if you hit all of the blocks in that room, you can't. The timer would run out. There's actually a speedrun code to get through that room in a much faster way. So the way that you know which door to go into, there's actually a hint in another level. That's a scrambled up anagram for the correct number of which door to go into. Oops. Let's see. And there's a code that you need to get from a different level to type in on your controller to open up that door to go into. Yo, Nick, thank you so much for 31 roses. Appreciate the gifts. So, beating that level takes us over here to the Hall of Champions. The Hall of Champions includes a couple of really important rooms. I think it's this one that I want to go to. I was incorrect. This is Laser Belch. Laser Belch used to be the world record holder on Grand Poo World 1. He's a very accomplished Kaizo speedrunner and player. The room I actually wanted to show is one to the right here. This is Barb's room. Who picked Secret? A lot of people picked Secret. Barb made Grand Poo World and Grand Poo World 2. This is his room.
Get out of my room.
Alright, that's all I wanted to show. Give me just one quick second. I need to look at something here.
I'm a dupster.
Alright, back to it. Back to the 1,000 halls. We need to start all the way back at the beginning. Because having lost there, I no longer have the key that I need to actually get to one of the other rooms. Who made Grand Poo World 3? Barb. Alright, so we're back here, and I need a choice between Fire and Eerie. Or if you really want me to go back through, I can do Secret again. Eerie. Eerie. Fire. We would need democracy to tell me to go back. Alright, I see a couple of Eries and a fire. Let's just go Eerie. Eerie was the first room that I did, first time I played through this. And to me, I think this is probably the easiest of the opening rooms. The Ghost is probably a close second, once I learned how to do it. Uh-oh. When I went to open that door, I was spinning the wrong way and I bumped into it, which messed up my speed. That's not gonna work. Every vote counts, Claudia. Just missed it. Yeah, Barb is very entertaining to watch. One day he might decide to integrate comedy into his stream. Which is a joke, by the way. In the pipe. Alright, so we've got another choice here. Rope, down or up? I see a couple of up votes, a couple of down votes. Alright, we have... I think the ups have it right now. So let's go up. It's this up spike right here. Of the two spike rooms, this is probably my favorite. The other room isn't bad, but it's confusing to look at. That's not gonna work. A little too slow there. In the door. All right, so we've got Koopa, fire or water? Koopa, water or fire? Yeah, Grand Pooh Bear does Twitch. He used to do TikTok as well, but I feel like he might have stopped doing TikTok. Not totally sure. Alright, we've got a fire. That was almost a disaster.
I'm a dupster.
Fire, Koopa. Water, fire. Okay, I think the fires have it.
This is no place for us.
Yeah, Grand Poo World 2. I do this as a warm-up before I play other stuff. So there's two fire rooms in the Thousand Halls here. To me, this is the harder one. The hitbox on this fireball, it's actually a little further back than what it looks like. So it's really easy to fall off the front of it.
I I am a
You also
dupster.
move ever so slightly faster than the fireball when you're running at max speed. Too slow. The real difficulty here is just in matching your speed to that of the fireball. You need to make really, really tiny adjustments. TJB is an incredible player. Didn't do a big bounce there. I'm washed up. I'm losing my world records. Or at least one of them. I had 3 Kaizo world records on Gamble, Entropy, and Super Germdove World. Alright, another choice here. Ice, Vine, or Magic. Ice, Vine, or Magic. And I have lost the world record on Gamble Quiz Percent. My time was about 4 minutes slower than the current world record holder. It would be really hard for me to catch up. Ice, ice, magic, magic. We got a dead tie here. I'll take the next one I see. Magic, alright. We'll go magic. So this room is based on a gimmick using these clock blocks. Every time I hit those, any sprite that would be moving is frozen in place. This is a gimmick that was used in another level in this hack. Oh, I threw it too low. Thank you, Mac. I'm collecting that coin just a little bit late. There we go, in the door. And here we are at the last room. The shell room. Relatively easy shell stuff here. That jump is pretty specific about where you leave the ground from to make it work successfully. pretty much the only variable that you have to worry about. All right, we're gonna go all the way to the end of this room. We're gonna go past the pipe that would take me to the beginning. We're gonna go past the door for the bad ending bosses, through a hidden wall, or a false wall, I guess, and up this pipe. We saw a good part of the levels that you'd have to go through to get the last of those switches activated for the blocks on the bridge. When this game first came out, it stumped a huge portion of the SMW community on how to actually get there. Hey, thank you very much for that follow. Okay, that's fine. We're at 4 hits right now. It takes 8 hits to win this fight. Five. I was standing way too close to him. There were a couple attacks that he could have done that would have made me lose instantly from how close I was. What's my favorite meal I made recently? Yesterday, I did a cooking stream, and during that stream I made a poke bowl, and it was fantastic. That was basically some marinated raw tuna over rice with some chopped up veggies. Really, really good food. Alright, we're at 5 hits right now. I didn't mean to throw that up, but that's fine. Alright, there we go. And we're gonna escape one more time here before we switch over to a different game. Yeah, that boss fight against Bowser is, I would say, the most difficult boss fight I've done in SMW. It's not the hardest one that's out there, but hardest that I've done. No, he's not going to do Grand Poo World 4. He is retired from making ROM hacks. Basically, he said that he just doesn't have time for it anymore. He's got his 2 new kids. Alright, chat. What is happening with this Yoshi?
It's me, Poo, of Who is Poo fame.
Yeah. I even understand that most of the things that need to change in Grand Poo World 3 version 1.1 are already done, but I think it's unlikely to be officially released. Save lava, yeet.
I'm a doopster.
Do I have roadblocks? I don't have roadblocks. Save. Eat. Hey, Elite Fool. If you guys like Kaizo, I'd recommend giving Elite Fool a follow. He's a fellow player and a creator of ROM hacks. Save. Another save. I think the saves actually have it. Alright, so we've saved Yoshi. What games do I have? I have over 1,000 games on Steam. What games do I play on stream? Mostly Mario. Oh, you didn't ask that. Toulouse, thank you so much for that heart me. Let's go and play a different game. You've got a new hack coming soon. I have Random BS Go somewhere on my SD card. I'm gonna wait a little bit before I play that though. Let's do a short Kaizo. It looked cool. It looked cool. One second, I gotta change my title. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Life was neither good or bad. It was somewhere in the middle. You set out on a quest. It's my first time playing this hack. We'll see how it goes. Start with hello. Hello, welcome to a short Kaizo. Go ahead and start your journey. Enjoy. Lush. No door. I probably can't get up on top. I've never tried roadblocks. Creepy cave. That block was never gonna help me. I don't think I could beat the thwomp to the pipe. We'll give it another try. I can change my avatar here. And I have over 1,000 games on Steam. There's a small possibility that I can spin on top of that thwomp. I'll give that a try. Otherwise, we're moving on to the other direction. Let's move on. Hitting the block wouldn't help. So, when thwomps move sideways, the block that they check to see if they should be able to continue moving sideways is the bottom block and not the top block. So that thwomp isn't going to stop. I actually just had a really strong reinforcement of that lesson when I was playing yesterday. The ROM hack race included a room with a bunch of thwomps that you had to get out of the way, including some sideways thwomps. Ah, I missed the on-off. If this was Mario Maker, then yes, I could use that block to stop the thwomp, but not in SMW. Huh? Your next hack is an all cape hack? Nice! Yeah, I'm a big fan of cape. I guess I can make that jump. That needs to be a regular jump. Cape nerds. Wow, you're a super cape nerd, lol. Yeah, the ROM hack race last night was fine. I was a little upset at the boss, but it was fine. I think, I actually went back and watched the rebroadcast. And there was a very small window where I could have taken second place, but Fen really had that that boss fight on lockdown. Like, they got in there and it was over right when they started. They took down the demo of 100 rooms of enemies, 50 room demo. That's very odd. I took the block with me. Well, I expect to see it up on smw.db. I kind of wish they had just been up front with what the race level was. Piranha Palace, or I'm sorry, Piranha Place. I think it's just that's how Kaizo is. Yeah, thanks, Luce. I mean, we've had levels with their names redacted before. That's a big jump. Yeah. So here's the thing with wigglers. The only part of their body that's vulnerable to being struck by, let's say, a shell is their head. So technically I can bounce off of their body with the shell in my hand. But if I miss and touch their head with the shell, they'll just take it away from me. User, thank you so much for that follow. That's a huge jump. There we go. I shouldn't have hesitated the way I did. All right. 2 levels down. Mental Mountain. He did phase through the wall. That is a quick platform. This is beginner. I needed that Chuck for all 3 of his hits. That's a spin, got it. Trust issues, yeah. But the irony is that my hesitation opened me up for a much more drastic vulnerability. I'm still using my new controller right now, or I went back to using my new controller. Which is great, except that the D-pad has a tendency to give me up and down inputs that I'm not intending to make. Well, okay, sure. That should not have worked. What's this hack? This is a short Kaizo. What does the term Kaizo mean? In terms of Super Mario World ROM hacks, it means levels that... It's a design philosophy where every level that you see has a specific mandatory path through them that needs to be taken. And you're not given like extra power-ups or alternate paths. You must play the level in the way that the creator intends it to be played. So let's go back to that other room. I still don't understand how to get through there. Maybe I'm wrong and it's a different sideways thwomp. It's a different sideways swamp, okay? I'll be wrong. Yeah, and like everything in the level is placed there for you to be able to use it. There's nothing like extra. Like there's no enemies that are just there as like an obstacle for me to get past. There's something that I must interact with in some way. Yeah, yesterday's thwomps taught me that it's the bottom block. Yeah, in a direct translation, that's what it would mean, but, I mean, we use a different meaning for it. The range on that thwomp. They use Kaizo pretty much the same way that we would use the word ROM hack. Blunts, thank you very much for that Heart Me gift. I appreciate that. Oh, well, I expected that to be a down thwomp. Yeah, totally. There's beginner Kaizo out there. If it's made using the Kaizo design philosophy, absolutely. Differentiating it by difficulty is a terrible idea. Tanya, thank you so much for the Heart Me gift. Yes, I actually loved the cursed directional face thwomps. I thought they were cool. And not cursed. Swifty switch. Got some really lush. Yes, looking at their backs instead of their faces. I guess we've never seen the back of a thwomp before. Not like a proper thwomp. How does a thwomp poop? Dear Shigeru Miyamoto. Hey, Nelson. That's actually kind of a tough jump down there. In the pipe. Swifty! Oh yeah, blank is block. Do you think that Yoshi gets embarrassed when he poos out eggs in front of Mario? Sorry if this offends anyone, but I thought it was a funny thing, haha. Alright. Back to the crazy castle. This time with the block so we can actually beat it. I needed to wait longer. So I need to go right away there. I'm realizing that I'm sitting at kind of an odd angle. I need to readjust myself here in a second. Easy, buddy. Easy. You leaving? Okay. I tried delaying as long as possible there. I think I must go early. Well, that didn't work. Okay, I see. The blue coin is there as an indicator for when I should jump when I'm falling down on the platform, I think. Surely I don't need that shell. Ingrid, thank you very much for the heart me and for the frickin' galaxy. How are you, Ingrid? Oh, there's lava up there. The Kaizo blocks, yeah. Lush tends to be a bit of a troll. Having played a couple of Lush hacks before. Hey, what does Java actually mean? Like, as a coffee term? I know we use it just as, like, shorthand for coffee. Thank you, Lush, for the 4 buckets. It's named after Java, Indonesia. It is an Indonesian island. Okay, so it's just coffee that is sourced in Java? Is that the idea? Credits! Or like a style that's popularized there? A short Kaizo by Lush50. I like the credits. Just everybody in a big pile. A World by Ampersand. Special thanks to Beasold, Gamma, SJ and Charlie the Cat, and Ampersand. Thank you. No oh, there's a save. All right. Well, let's do, I'm gonna do the Sweet Sweet Love Forever. Save this real quick. And this hack has a title screen that you can move around on.
I am a dupester.
Very similar to one of the ROM hack race levels that Beefy Chud made. Can I buy you a Mario game for your birthday? I can buy you a copy of Super Mario Run. That's free in the App Store.
I am a dupester.
It's Hiding Welk Chatting, everybody's favorite snail. And we just got a chance to hear from Turtle from Mac redeeming a dupester. I might have added that to Snail's responses for Turtle when he shows up. Cape! Uh-oh. No patched turnaround. It's a good way to ruin a ROM hack. Welcome! I'm glad you're here. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the sweet, sweet love forever. Push start to play. Alright, well, here's the start of the hack. 3 bro lives, that's the most lives you can get from one level. With Big Boo and Buzzy defeated, Mario must confront the Resners and stop the evil gang of haters once and for all. Hey, thank you very much for that follow. I've played this level. So, the Sweet Sweet Love Forever is a new hack which contains all the levels from the previous 2 games in the series. Massive misclick, always understandable. And I haven't played the other games in the Sweet Sweet Love series, but I have played Beefy Chud's ROM hack race level, which was the Kobayashi Tower that we just saw. H. You have this on your N64? I didn't know that the N64 had a Super Nintendo emulator. That's pretty exciting, though. I guess you learn something every day. Well, this is a beginner hack, so we're not really guaranteed to have any hard levels. Ah! I did not expect that to drop. Yeah, I don't have any of my consoles from when I was a kid. I think they all ended up with my brother. Ostensibly, the Super Nintendo was his in the first place. Oh, EverDrive might actually have an SNES emulator. That's cool. I can't imagine that the N64 controller is a great controller to play SNES games with, though. You know what I mean? I don't think I've ever touched an N64 D-pad. It's bad to play N64 games with. Yeah, GameCube controller is fine. The C-stick being so tiny was a choice. And also having the D-pad be so tiny was another choice. I keep missing that dang song. But I don't think there's like a single GameCube game that you're primarily playing with the D-pad. So it's fine for not being a primary input method. Hey Mickey, how's it going? A bruise on the palm of your hand by playing Mario Party. Yeah, I never actually had a physical N64. The Silk Song Dream. Get your clown faces out. Guys, they're gonna announce Silk Song. We're gonna have a date for Silk Song. 1 tile platforms go down, 2 go up. Mario can fall faster than these platforms and get back on them while they fall. It's happening! One day, Hornet will save us all. Yes! This level was about Silk Song. Can't you hear the Hollow Knight music? One day is doing a lot of lifting. Ah, that's not what you're supposed to do. Hi, Spiky Spike. You are a good boy and you're in the way. You are a good boy. Do you want some doggy hugs? Do you want some doggy hugs? Come here, come here. You're a good boy. Oh, stretch a dog. Stretch a dog. That's a dog. I know a dog when I see one. Oh, Spiky Spike, you are a good boy. You are such a good boy. You good? Okay. No! I missed the moon. I wanted the moon. There you go, bud. What's you doing? What are you doing? You guys are lucky the camera's not pointed down a little bit. What's that good boy doing? What do you need, bud? You're a good dog. You have to bear with me for just a minute. I need to pet my dog. Yeah, he's a beagle. He's been content to be looking out the window. And he's returned to that now. Can I pet that dog? Alright, back to it. Okay. Spike has a tendency, and he's done this since I adopted him back in February. He will chew on his own feet, and I hate when he does that. I think he's just got itchy feet, and he's trying to, like, scratch them by biting. That sure is an overworld. So there should be a secret exit somewhere here. I don't see anything so far that looks secret-y. We saw a moon. Oh, I see. Yeah, he's 2. All I can really do is tell him to stop eating his foot whenever he starts eating his foot. Oops, that needs to be a spin jump. Wow, that was close. I may not have even needed that platform to go up. I probably did. Hey James, yeah, I'm doing pretty well, thank you. Alright, quick secret. The Inky Dom dungeon. I know, I've met Inky Dom before. It's a streamer over on Twitch. Can I spin these? Okay. I just need to jump off these blocks. I don't know if secrets are the draw that I would have for playing that kind of game. Should it be? I find that very unlikely. Oh, well, I only needed one of them. You've rage quit at least 10? Yikes. You finished Cindy World 1 and 2? Nice! Yeah, Uber Camper sure does like to troll. The Rising Burden. Thank you, Al. Need to be going faster. I think I might have been able to rescue that, but having missed the platform was almost certainly a death sentence. Yeah, I think Cindy is a good like very, very early hack. I think Cindy 1 is the only one of those that I played. But I've played other Uber Camper stuff. I did not see your comment. Which means it was probably filtered by the YouTubes? No! Okay, well, I need to hit that block first. Yeah, I think Cindy 3 is supposed to be a pretty big step up. That was what I understood. Both in terms of difficulty and having a lot more trolls. I think that's what I heard. Get wrecked. I like that I took the extra time out of my day to get that blue Koopa. You rage quit Baby Kaizo World and love yourself? Baby Kaizo World... it has a lot of levels in it. I think none of them are too incredibly difficult, but it's a lot to play. Cindy World is a ROM hack. Flowers that bloom then wither. Okay. Is that block up there just decoration? think it is. I think that jumping off of that donut block and having it turn into something else is unintentional. Donkey Kong Country Returns, I like that one a lot. I need to get to Tropical Freeze again at some point. I started playing it during a marathon stream that I had one time. That's very frustrating. Okay. Sure. This looks... I'm not saying that it is, but it looks very open-ended. Alright. You're eating chicken enchiladas. That sounds good. I need to make, I have the stuff to make one last run of garlic bread. And I would like to do that, because garlic bread is delicious. H! The problem is that I don't have, I'm not planning on making anything that I think garlic bread would really go well with. Like tonight, dinner is probably going to be my leftover poke bowl stuff. Nachos, that would be good. Alright, can only fire 2 fireballs at a time. And now I know. I am very tired of that Goomba just turning around. I mean, yes, I know he's gonna do it now, but still. Okay, I have time. I thought that those flying blocks were just gonna get away from me. I'm probably racing that Goomba at the bottom, though. That doesn't sound right. I have to wait? Priceless. They're all priceless. Oh, sorry. Did I say priceless? I meant worthless. You have to be ducking. How do I get down there while ducking? Hey, Haley. Thank you very much for that heart me gift. Orb. I was not a huge fan of that level. Let's go. Alright, pipe. The Requiem Archipelago. Archipelago. A good slump? Like posture-wise? Figured I'd try the pipe there. Ah, okay. Checking to see if that was a red level, if I should be looking for a secret exit, just because there's a ton of pipes that I could potentially go in. So, strange viewpoint, Adamex. Okay, so I gotta be faster. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me because the default for Steam nowadays is to hide your collection of games from people that aren't on your friends list. That's why I said the default. I should not have made that. Not really the reads, just I would say that the only reason I won there is because the creator built the level in a way that allowed me to mess up really badly and still recover. Thank you for the GG gifts. Appreciate it. Foundations of Stone. And this is a red level, so I need to keep an eye out for a secret. Life is much easier if you don't have coins anyway. So this is avoid coins. Where do I find these levels? These are available on SMW Central. As for how I found this one, it was because I have played a level in a race setting that was created by this maker, and I went and searched out other stuff that they had made because I enjoyed the level that I had played. So that's how I found the level. Okay. Have I ever created a level? I sure have, both in Maker and SMW. My Maker levels are publicly available for anybody to play, but hardly anybody has access to my SMW stuff. Do I have a full screen stream? I do. On YouTube and Twitch. Stream's been fine. I need to delay a lot longer there for the mushroom to come down to me. How do I play Mario games like that? I usually hold the controller like this and I push the buttons. Alright, let's find that secret. Weird that the secret was not the more obvious path out here. What a very, very strange section.
Oh, we stop walking. The good times are over.
I use currently a Super NT, which is a hardware clone of Super Nintendo with native HDMI support. Back when I did use an emulator, I used RetroArch. RetroArch I used because it has a latency reduction feature, which makes the emulator feel like actual hardware in terms of input lag. Most emulation that you're gonna do will have 1 or 2 frames worth of input lag, which you can get used to, but it's an adjustment. The Omen on holiday. Okay, that was kind of a big jump. Hey, Robin, it's going well. Too slow. Did I play this before or no? Hi, Dobbs.
I am, in fact, a Doomster.
Why was there a bubble? Oh, that's a beginner hack. Them changes. Oh. I don't have motor skills. Very interesting. I don't have motor skills. Well, the motor shell also does not, it doesn't bounce me away when I bounce off of it. So, it's kind of a good thing. I do only get 1 bounce off of this shell, though. So, Dobbs, what's the plan for Stardew tonight? I understand if we want to try to accelerate our income streams. That is an important first step. Slowly walking forward towards each other. Does enjoy life mean do things, or does that mean sleep? Because I think an argument could be made for either one of those things being applicable. I need to reach that P-balloon. I'm still having a lot of fun with Stardew. Like, I have fun just going down in the mines and fighting random crap down there, even though the only thing I'm getting out of it is mastery experience. Oh, sneaky. If I had touched that first goal tape, I would have walked off the edge. The Palace of the Gom Jabbar. What are these blocks? Duck or die? Okay. Very interesting. Probably at least one death from that goal. Not for me. I was too much of a gamer.
I'm a dupster.
Regrab. You're making mushroom risotto? Awesome. That was such a good meal. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. No yump, unfortunately. Don't tell anyone I numped. The penultimatum. I wonder if this is one of those, like, 5-room castles where, it lets you skip some of the rooms if you've gotten all the Switch Palaces. Hillary with a 3-stream streak. That's halfway to 6. Al, thank you for the rose and for the heart me. Uh-oh. I should be taking a break. I like that thwomp. Let me finish this life and then we'll do break time. Finish his life, I said. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to get something to drink anyway. I'm gonna run some clips while I'm gone. I will be back soon. You know, it'd be a really cool touch is if the timer stopped when you hit one of these pause blocks. Oh. Yeah, just like in Evil Poo World. Ew. That's new soup. I just wouldn't have been able to name the area. You see that bonsai hit the lava? Okay. The saw bounces into the wall that appears. This is cool. Super dash Dobbs dash world. Dobbs presents. You madman. This is not Super Dobbs World at all. What a great surprise. Let's see if I can fix this real quick. I think that's fine. We can see something poking out in the background, but that's fine. Okay, be faster. Spin, spin. No, I've never made pad thai. What was that pipe? That's what that pipe was. Spike is in here, he just sat back down. right behind me. I may or may not have cats in here as well. I do have a kitty cat next to me. Chocolate Starlad, thank you very much for that lightning bolt. Are these throw blocks? Oh, I see. Not throw blocks, it's the ones that break when you jump off them. Man, I hate getting pushed around by Resnors. Now, Spike, if he's sleeping next to me, whenever I get up and walk around, he has to get up and walk around. Okay. Hey again, Isaiah. I don't feel like I've seen anything that required a Switch Palace. Yes, Mario, I created the evil gang of haters. Did you think you destroyed them? Ha ha ha. You only fueled their hate. Your cheap Kaizo tricks are no match for my evil gang. Come, Mario, our endless dance has just begun. Bowser looks a lot more like a Boo than I expected. Oh, right. So here's the thing about this game. All of the throw blocks are easy throw blocks. I don't actually need to do jump grabs. It happens automatically, which allows me to do spin jumps off of the throw blocks. That's something you normally can't do. I guess you're right, it is his gang. I think I'm justified in expecting to fight Bowser, though. It's a new boss. No, it's just a big disco. Okay. It seems to swing really, really far. This one seems considerably harder to me. Maybe not. After all these years, I finally figured out how to win. You can't destroy hate. Hate is eternal. Come, Mario, face my gang again and forever. Prepare yourself. Just walks right past him. And then Mario saw it. He saw a gang that would never run out of hatred. A plumber that would kill for his princess. A king of Koopas set on a path of kidnapping. He saw it. And the path was a circle, round and round. So he changed it. Kinda dark. That's kinda dark. Mario prevailed against the gang of haters. It's a Katoon raid. Hey, Katoon. Welcome in, folks. By not playing their game anymore. A ROM hack by Beefy Chud, made with Fusoya's Lunar Magic. I guess we just finished the game. How's it going, folks? How was Kaizo today? GG. Playtesters, a lot of really cool people. Inspired by many, many streamers, creators, and community members. Thank you for your passion and sweet, sweet love of the game. And never forget, ROM hack race levels. Oh, I love ROM hack race levels. Did you do the one from last night? There's no crying in baseball. Oh yeah. Cape is not patched, or turnaround is not patched. It looks like there is no D%. Yeah, and especially considering there's like 2 more ROM hacks worth of game in this one. 13 exits? Okay, whatever you say, SMW Central. The Casio tribute ones? Yeah. I had to quit both of them. The one with the pressured water, I knew going into it that if I saw that, I'd have to stop because that destroys my thumb. Speaking of ROM hack race levels, let's do 100th birthday cake. By Huila Luta. So this hack was made originally as a ROM hack race level, and Huila made way too much level for it to actually work in the format of a ROM hack race. So, they went and made this, an extended version of it. And we'll try it out. Let me, look up one thing real quick before I start. This has 0 exits. Alright, we got my layout done. No, Grand Poo World 1 comes much later. Three, two, one, go. POV, it's your birthday and you just received your very first Mario game. So what do I need here? I need either the spiny or the shell? Happy birthday, Dupu. I definitely can't survive with the shell in place. I need to use one of those to get through here. I'm confused. Yeah, I'm not beating that shell. So there's another option, which seems very incorrect, but we'll try it. No, this isn't gonna work. I was gonna try and get the Koopa to kick that block. Never gonna land up there. The Spiny is touching a sprite killer as well, so it's not like he's gonna turn around. Okay, that makes sense. Hold jump. So the shell and the block will destroy each other if the shell is already moving. Good luck, thank you. H. We got a P-switch at the end here. Okay, slide underneath. Oh god. So you normally can't enter those. You ate uranium ore? I think the correct response is that you should call poison control. I think I jumped there. Hey, K-Hearts, how you doing? I think it's a Stardew reference at this point. What is that? I got the flower coin. Only, what? 998 more and I can buy a Wonder Seed. Oh, it stopped. I didn't realize that there was a fix for this. Not an OBS crash, but I heard it disconnecting and reconnecting. YouTube says it's reconnecting. Twitch is back. Let me look. TikTok looks okay. Let me check the other YouTube stream. Okay, this one looks fine. Good, thank you very much for that heart me gift. Alright, everything looks like it's working. I'm sure I'm gonna need slide state on the other side of that. I hope everybody was really impressed by me getting the 1-ups glitch with the wigglers. I needed slide state. Alright. Oh, do I need to spin off of... Okay. And do I still need P-speed? Probably not. Definitely not, in fact. What are you doing here? What's false advertising? Yeah, I don't think that Hylo would make a mistake like that. I do not understand what respawns that, what respawns the Lakitu. Can I go under him? Today I learned. Where am I going? I'm not sure about that, Al. Running off of the edge of the ledge takes away my P speed. Oh, I can regain it, okay. See, that's so finicky. Finicky as I respawn a Lakitu that is definitely deceased and or jump off of a falling spiny. Where am I going? Am I gonna have to check all the pipes at the bottom of that section? That feels unlikely to me. Because that feels like an indicator that's just jump off of the Lakitu here. Maybe I'm wrong, though. I doubt it. And the reason I doubt that is because of the 10 coin. In my head, they should all be collectible and still be able to make it to the end. Maybe. Well, I actually don't know if they would. It depends. There has to be room for him to respawn. That was dangerous. Shh. There's a possibility that it is the moving pipe. I've been trying to enter it from like the edge instead of the center. I wouldn't normally be counting that as an option, but we've already been shown a couple of times that it's possible to enter them. I just wish that any of those pipes was a different color so I could say, oh, well, it must be this one. That's how you know it's a wonder level. It's so ridiculous that they put so much pick a pipe into Wonder. Get wrecked. Oh, God. Probably you. It says it's still connected. One's gonna get lucky twice, I guess. Thank you, Al. Thank you, Dobbs. See, the trick for those is to treat it just like Mario Maker and time your jump so that he's going to be in the middle of the screen, because his back and forth pattern is fixed to make it so he always follows the same rhythm. Hey, Elton. God, I hate that last room. I'm trying to get to the bottom pipe on the far right. I just can't get over there because there's so much stuff in the way. Oh, God. I need to give another try to going in the moving pipe. Okay. I definitely had tried that one. Okay, I don't want the star. That's why the star is there. It was the moving pipe. I got really lucky that fish didn't get me the first time. I see. Can you jump back to the first one, the first chuck? Okay, I think I see what to do there. Yeah, that's green beans for you. They're normally not placed on solid ground like this. Fast run, no stop! Oh boy, I'm sure that's gonna work. Look, look, it's working. Do you remember that 21st night of September? What on earth is that Chuck doing? What's going on, Sarah? Let's see if I can get this Chuck to come back. Oh, he gone. I need Chuck, don't I? Or no, maybe not. I'm 1000% sure that that's intentional. Certain music orders for Super Mario World will purposefully put bits and pieces of actual songs in their ports. Chuck? I think I should be damaging this Chuck so that he'll chase me. But then, what am I doing with him up here? Oh, does he need to land on the thing? It's hard for me to recommend PC stuff because I feel like I've been out of the loop somewhat. Because it seems as though it is suddenly, shockingly more cost-effective to buy pre-builts than it is to buy pieces and build your own these days. Because of some kind of economic forces. I have an Alienware Aurora R12, something like that. Which I'm not exactly advocating for. But no, I see what to do with the Chuck. What's for dinner? It's leftovers from the Poke Bowl. I bought mine because it was a Black Friday deal. This was a few years ago. Thank you for that, H. I had previously always built my own PCs. Don't do it, Chuck. You've got so much to live for. Yikes, this is gonna be hard. know what this kind of reminds me of is SMB2. Like when you're digging in the sand. Obligatory, I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating. It gets everywhere. Come on, Chuck. Come on. Thank you very much for the High Bear gift. Well, I see what I've done wrong. And that's where I need the fire flower. Okay. Thank you, Sean. It means a lot to hear that. I appreciate that. Yeah, so when I bought mine, video cards were in a massive shortage. And it was really the only way to get a decent video card was to buy a pre-built. Otherwise, I would not have done it. That stink. It's a little bit of lag caused by how many sprites are on screen here. How are you supposed to get this? Okay. Maybe that's like a wake-up jump. That would be difficult. What's the hardest thing to do? Decide on food? Do I need a shell? Oh, no, I see. Need a cape. That does sound like it would be difficult. I don't think my feet would fit in any dog's shoes, in fact. I wonder what's up top there. The rest of the level is up there. Uh-oh. No turnaround patch. Okay. I see what to do. How? I guess I just have to be careful there. Knuckles, thank you so much for 2 confetti gifts. I have another idea. We'll see if it works. Oh, actually, I need to do that. Okay. Here's the problem, though. If I do this, that gets rid of both of the Koopas. And I really feel like I need one of them to jump off of to get up on top of the block. I'm not gonna have enough takeoff meter to fly up there. I would imagine that your professors didn't play very much Mario. I might be wrong. Nice air catch. I thought we didn't have patch turnaround. Thank you, Slayer Super Show. I'm surprised at how much I've been getting stumped, which I appreciate. Like, it's kind of a neat thing to go into something and not know how to beat it. I feel like flight is probably required there. Yeah, thank you. I've had a pretty good Sunday so far. We have a couple of arrows there, but I don't really know how it's gonna help me. So I guess I'll try to do the thing that I thought I wanted to do, even though I think it's not going to be super successful for me. Which is do a cape slam to get rid of the Koopas, and then spin up off of the pokey to get up in the space where the Koopas were. I fell. That leaves me here, which is why I thought it wouldn't work. Having the cape for that next part sure would be helpful, though. Surely I don't need these guys. That would be asking a lot. I could cape slam earlier by triple tapping. He woke up. I don't have any more takeoff meter. Crazy flight is not the answer there either. I mean, you might be able to make it work, but certainly not intended. Grabbing that Galoomba is not intended for sure. There's another Pokey up top. That could be useful in a couple different ways. Oh my gosh. Very frustrated by this checkpoint placement. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck real bad. Oh, I could have made that work. Oh, I see. That is what you do. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, Cape is really cool. Cape has a seemingly infinite skill ceiling. I'm not quite there at the top. I need the shell. Or a disco shell. Okay. Definitely Cape. There's a lot more you can do with Cape. Get wrecked. Did I despawn the thing? Oh, I need to hit the block. Got it. Yeah, there's a lot to learn about SMW. I should up throw there. Just get that piranha plant out of the way. Hey, Midnight, good to see you again. Give disco? Ah, no. The cheese! Oh, man. Thanks, Space Flame. Yeah, this is all one exit. This is kind of how that ROM hack race felt, where there was just more and more level. Okay. Close. Must wait for them. Excellent. P speed. Is this a cape? No, it's a throw block. Adoy. I think the only thing it's telling me to do is bounce off of him. I'm not quite sure why there's 3 of them. I guess we'll find out in a little bit. Okay, I learned why there's 3 of them. Throw, bounce. And then that's where I use the shell. Got it? I think I must slow down there. Having all that extra speed is making me jump higher. Bounce off the shell. Slow down. That shell probably needs to be moving faster. Yeah, that was very close. That's cheesable? Suddenly beast speed. It might be. I don't think so. Maybe a midair. Very easily cheese that with a midair. Yeah, I think I've seen a couple of alternate things that I could have done. Oh, that's probably too fast to be throwing that. Is that why that block is there? Okay. That's difficult. I'm just gonna slow down. I'm actually not sure how I made that work. I should have known better. I was gonna try and do a P-speed runoff, which, if you don't know, that's not a thing. This is bad. I still had the block in my hand. That's not what I'm supposed to do. What time am I on till? I'm an hour past schedule right now, but I also started like 45 minutes late. I would sort of like to beat this hack, but I absolutely must be off by 8 o'clock, which is 2 hours from now. I haven't seen the slice of cake yet, which I think is in here. There was a ROM hack race level that was very closely related to this. Hey, it's the slice of cake. Slice of birthday cake. I've played this section. What states are eastern? It's from like... Kentucky, Tennessee, east. East of Illinois, which probably doesn't really answer your question. Fuck. That's New York time. I remember dying there a lot in the ROM hack race. Ah, I shot the fireball. She's talking to Claudia. This isn't so bad. When you say the orbs look familiar, do you mean they're the same ones that Bowser uses? Incorrect. Hey, Jank Pickle. How's it going? I feel like that setup was different in the ROM hack race level. You're on your work break. Oh, I hope you're having a good one. Got stuck. It is a million times longer is what the difference is. We're an hour in and I've just gotten to the race portion. There's been some really good stuff in here, like a lot of maybe like unusual setups. Oh, I actually don't know. I stayed way too long on there. Why can't you at Aniv? Are you trying Aniv, A-N-I-V, or are you using the underscores? Okay. Get wrecked, fish. Get absolutely wrecked. You've been in Mario Maker hell? I have been slowly delving back into Mario Maker. It's fun, but man, does it feel really weird after spending so long in Maker. I'm sorry, in SMW. Yes, they still have collision after death. That's not where I want it. Let's try that again. I think that's too low now. A lot of water stuff they left that way because there was no way you were ever going to actually get it. This, I need to stay on it as much as I can. And there's a current. There we go. Perfect. Well, I was low enough. I just didn't make my move. Get out of here, Tide. You can clip through ledges by holding up on a rope, also Riptide. Oh, well, I thought I raised it up high enough. Your speedrun? Wait, what speedrun? Oh. That sounds very difficult. I don't think I'm ever going to be making any more Mario Maker 2 levels. I was never any good at it in the first place. And my abilities in that game have dropped so drastically. I would normally choose to go under fish, but I'm so slow on the ground. I still had the star. I'm trying to remember what to do here. There was, Fireflower Mario looking out his window. There was a way to do this from either having the water or not. I think that was what I did. I think that's also the end of the ROM hack race level. Yeah, I agree. I think I remember finally trying to do it that one time, and that being when I was successful. I was big mad about it because of how much easier it was. Too early. I can't go fast there. What? What did I do the very first time? Maybe that was it, just going very far towards the back to get the Galumba to wake up at a different to get the Galumba to jump up at a different time. No. Because I got past him literally the first try, but I don't know what I was doing then. Okay. Not be slow, be fast. H. More power to the player who's getting these flower coins. Okay, so I need the Galumba still. I may have thrown him a little far. Oh, I've had a lot worse experience with start of section deaths before. Oh, the Galumba is to get rid of the shell. Okay. You could probably do this a couple different ways, but the disco shell is probably the easiest. Okay, well that works too. What? What is this jump? There's no way that that's like a fake Kaizo block, but that would be funny if it was. Trying to do a 2-frame jump. That would have been a very difficult jump. Okay. There's no way I'm keeping P-speed through there. That is so funny. I've been tricked. Okay. I think that's gonna work. H! Alright. Cool. I didn't see what was happening there. Like, at all. I'm gonna see if I can pause next time I get back there. Well, that Koopa's about to wake up in my hand. Where's the music from? I have no idea. Okay, drop the shell. Okay. No P speed? Seems like it. Okay, I need the chuck. Bye, Chuck. What? Oh, I think I see. You subscribe? Thank you, Cassandra. That was very close. Makes sense, though. Nice haircut, thank you. I grew it myself. Okay. game is this? This is 100th birthday cake. A Super Mario World ROM hack by Wailaluta. Is that a 1-up checkpoint? Yo, Snippo. If Bowser gets stuck diagonal, press L and R to return here. If you collected all the Wonder Coins, you get a mushroom. Okay, then. Climb upstairs to go back to the older levels. I think I'm good. Hey, Wailaluta. Ghost house holes, okay. Is this like a vanilla Bowser with added stuff? Doo-poo. Hey, this has been really fun. I don't know what I expected out of this, but it was more than the bare minimum of the ROM hack race levels plus like 1 or 2 sections. This has been really fun. Yeah, that was what he was apologizing for. I picked that up. All right, see you, Cassandra. No cape kill? Not even mushroom kill? That was a very bad move. It seems as though it's only 1 hit per phase, though, which is pretty promising for a Bowser fight. I would be miserable with the cloud glitch. I've tried it a few times. Yay, a 1-up. I knew there wouldn't be a mushroom. I was secretly hoping that there was a mushroom. True Norse cowboy, you've returned. Oh, how I wish I could bowling ball skip. Oh, never mind. How about that bowling ball skip? Please no smash. Please no smash. Thank you. I wanted it. I wanted the Mecha Koopa, but I could not have the Mecha Koopa. You cannot get Mecha Koopa. I'm just gonna retry. Get bomb? I've taken to telling Spike that he is the goobest boy. He's still asleep. He's quieted down. Yeah, funny what being asleep will do to a dog. Well, thankfully it's been raining today, so they don't need to be told. Must be why Spike is taking a break from his full-time job. Wiggy. I got a kiss from a Mega Koopa. Mario, be careful, you're not safe. Ooh. Ha! This is nerve-wracking. I don't need to be doing as much movement as I am, but happy Dupu's birthday
or whatever.
And Dupster Day. GameCute, are you coming to realize that KOTOR doesn't need a remake? Thank you for the bits. Diagonal Bowser 2. What would they possibly change in that game with a remake? Besides fixing the movement in the space and water suits. It's a timeless masterpiece as it is.
New in the remake, naming your character Seabiscuit unlocks a horse model.
I could have kept him. He got onto my master plan. I could have kept one there also. Straight to the bottom. Hi, Pikey Pike. Check out that timing. Spike, you're in the way. Who's your good boy? Are you the goodest boy? Come here. Oh. Hi, buddy. Thanks, Al. You are the goodest boy. Big yawn. Big yawn. Alright. Looking out the window. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Yo, safe travels, Wyla. Diagonal Bowser. I was warned of such a thing. Oh man. I'm glad you've been enjoying your trip. You know you can't stand there. You know you can't stand there. If you want attention, all you have to do is ask for it. You're a good boy. I couldn't see the edge of the sprite. Diagonal Bowser 2. Hey, King Dark Dust. What does the upside down prickle spike and flames do? They are ghost house holes. So they'll cause Mario and any sprites to fall through them. New Super Mario Bros. 2 coinless. That sounds very difficult. I'm pretty sure I've watched a video on that by like Nathaniel Bandy or there's somebody else that does specifically Mario challenges. Nathaniel Bandy is everywhere you look, I've come to learn. Every time, I swear to God. Hey, teams. I just came to the realization that standing in the corner was not going to work during this phase. Exactly, that's the one. Hey, Ken. Oh, that's a good joke. Oh, God. How many needs to beat Bowser? It's 3. It's Peach. Mario gets to kisses. It's like we're a bunch of lonely people testing the limit to see how much pain we can bear. Thank you for the GGs. Why would Peach say that? Everybody clapping Mario. Tester Suak. Blue Ribbon High Life. Daniel of Space Glam. Delta Rain. NB Fen. Glitch Cat. Memory Lane. Miradwin. Mithrillionaire. Thank you for the applause. RB Pimlico. The Real Ketchup. I was curious if we could make more than one golf clap play at the same time. Maybe if I'm faster. actually like that stacking on top of itself. Big thanks to Ampersam, ROM Hack Races, and all the magicians who made ASM used in the base ROM. There are so many I should mention, and they are all listed and even linked. Yo, Dennis, thank you very much for that, Hurt Me. We're seeing if there's anything else special after the credits. I would imagine not. Alright, well, that was fun. I really enjoyed that. What's this hack called? It is 100th birthday cake. I actually don't know who turned 100 years old. Let's see if I can find that real quick. I don't think it does. There was something special that was being celebrated when the ROM hack race version of this came out. But anyway, I think that's gonna do it for me today. I've gone a little bit longer than I expected to, but I had a lot of fun. We beat 3 ROM hacks today. That means I'm 11 away to starting Casio, which is exciting. I should be live again on Tuesday at 8 Eastern, and probably gonna play like Bun Bun 3. What else do I have? Bun Bun 3, Out of Ideas, Weekend at Luigi's. I've got a bunch more beginner stuff, but aside from this, I played 2 beginner hacks today, and I don't really have that many more of them left. Alright, TikTok, YouTube, have a good rest of your night. We're going to raid somebody on Twitch, but I'll find out who in just a minute. Bye, TikTok.